Alright, hello everybody. I hope everybody's doing well today. Hope everybody's enjoying it. A little bit of hurricane action going around everywhere, so we got some good storms coming in. So I thought I'd get in a nice little Elden Ring stream early today. So I hope everybody's having good. Hope everybody's going to enjoy this stream, catch you some good Pokemon stuff. Well, yeah, we'll go ahead and jump right into our sponsorship for today. We'll just go ahead and take care of that. So, of course, we are sponsored always by Dubby. I will go ahead and throw up their stuff on there now. Give me just 1 second here. Ah, there it is. Boom. So, as you can see, you can use my code Dr. Carnegie for 10% off. I also have the solo leveling container right now, which I'll be honest with you, I really enjoy using. Also, go ahead and show y'all exclamation point W. So there's the link. You can go ahead and check it out. Today, I am drinking the passion fruit. It is really delicious. I'll be honest with you, I've been enjoying it. I've got a lot less of my containers right now, so I'm definitely going to have to order some more myself. But I've been really enjoying this stuff, and I highly recommend it. If you like something nice, sweet, and tart, go for the passion fruit. If you like something more like tropical punch flavored, go for the solo leveling one before it's gone. Mm. Went ahead and had a drink myself right there. Yeah, hope everybody's having a good day. I'm also going to throw up on the screen here the death counter that we have. Boom. So right now, last time we left off, we were at 13 deaths. If anybody else counted something different, let me know. But like I said, for now, we are at 13, which ain't too bad. I'm also going to go ahead and open up. Let me see if I can find it here really fast. There we go. And we have the death counter active now. We'll go ahead and do that just to make sure. We'll come over here and double check it. Plus to increase. Yep. And minus to decrease. There we go. So cool. We are set up, everybody. I'm excited. I actually have the game online today. We're going to enter in some of the multiplayer codes. We looked up a few just to double check, see what we got. You know, of course, we got like Stray Demon, Koopy, Fighting Cowboy, Vextra, Seekers are the ones that we're going to be using. But yeah, I hope everybody's having a good day. I hope everybody's ready to get in a little Elden Ring. And yeah, we're just going to go ahead and have fun. Like I said, if you want to check it out, check out Dubby. There's the link. Go ahead and get 10% off your order whenever you get it. I'm also going to go ahead and put in the YouTube. So this right here is where you will find all of our videos, shorts, stuff like that. We are getting more shorts together for y'all. So, you know, be patient on that if you don't mind. But yeah, if you enjoyed the video or anything, give us a like, subscribe wherever you're at. But yeah, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and hop on into the game here and get us started. Alright, so let's go ahead and go in here to the multiplayer thing where we can invite, join other people. Now I'm going to go ahead and set up some passwords here. So the first one's going to be Seekers. Then we have Stray Demon. Koopy. Fighting Cowboy. And Vextra. There we go. We got a little bit done for there. If you're watching and you do want me to see your thing, my multiplayer password is gonna be dork fish. Dorkfish. There you go. I'll leave that on the screen for y'all just a moment. There we go. We'll go ahead and check our level while we're at it. 27, 14, 10, 10, 18, 18, 10, 15, 11. Our stats so far. Equipment wise, we're working with Fanger Seal, the Beast Crest Heater Shield, the Bloodhound's Fang +5, the Pumpkin Helm, which we got whenever we were doing Kenneth Heights quest line, and then just some Traveler's Gloves and slops. Good old Blessed Dude Talisman, you know, Spike Cracked Tear and the Crimson, and then of course just some darts, which we don't need at the moment. We'll go ahead and get rid of those too. But yeah, that's where we're at so far. I think what we're going to do, let's see here. Make sure that we are good to go here. So there's the Murkwater Catacombs, Murkwater Coast. Merchant there, which is Patches. Oh, look at that. Someone in the group already defeated the Shard Bearer. That's great. We also went over and talked to Celine, which was good. So, you know, we got us a good little bit done there. We went ahead and did mostly everything here. And we also went over there. So for now, we've got a little bit here, a little bit there, which ain't nothing to worry about. We'll just go ahead and take care of these markers. Yeah, we're just going to kind of take care of Limgrave today, fight a dragon, maybe fight Margit, which is definitely the plan, to fight Margit. So, we're just going to kind of run around, do a little bit, like I said, get some of these markers done, talk to some NPCs, finish on with some more catacombs that we can. Little thing over there. So far, nothing here. Thought maybe there might have been something. Go right over here. Huh. The Homing Instinct painting. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscence of a painting held titled Homing Instinct. The painter is said to have captured the landscape between the landscape scene during the last moments of those welcoming death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be served by visiting the location depicted even now. Alright, so there's our first painting. We'll have to definitely go and check that out. Try to get that later. Okay. Nice bear there. Alright, seemed like too much, so we're gonna head on to the next location, which is over here. But so far we've done almost everything here. We definitely need to go discover this area, go over here, which we already did everything here, did everything as far as I know up here, did everything. we still got a little bit that we need to do. We still need to do this upper area right here. We've done all of this. And as far as I know, we've done all of this. But we'll double check because we still need to fight the dragon here. Wouldn't mind going over here, doing a few things. Making sure that everything's kind of just, you know, kind of make sure everything's good to go. So for now, since we know we're going to be doing that last, let's go ahead and go to a Gill Lake South. Ooh, we even have a Mischievous that just appeared. So let's go ahead and throw a great ball at it. There we go. Yep, we definitely need more arrows. Which should be fine. We can get that later, so we're good on that area there. You went ahead and got the scroll there, did all that, so this is all good. Cool. So now we'll just come over here and do this little bit right here, and then we'll be able to know that we've got this area taken care of before we move on to another one. Because we also, like I said, we also need to come over here and finish all of this. So let's go ahead and grab this. Head on out here this way. Ooh, and we caught the Mischievous. Very nice. It's always a good sign. We'll have a good day when we catch something. Also might try to get on some of the nighttime bosses too while we're at it. Alright. There we go. Jump one was good. Continue on down this way best we can. There we go. Perfect. Ash of War, Gravitas. Gravitas. Fast. So we have freedom of movement here. All right. We're done with another area. Here, because I definitely don't want to forget this. I know I'm going to forget a lot while playing, but I definitely don't want to forget this. This will be something helpful, but nobody's discovered it yet. Right here is where we started the game. So if anybody ever wondered how to get here, there we go. And you get the Halleck Drake Talisman from that, which is very nice, so we can get rid of holy damage. So now we got fire damage and holy damage negation. Now we can head to there. I don't know if I want to fight the dragon just yet. So, we'll see. First, I kind of want to head down here. I don't know what's going to be down here, but we're going to head down here. I like traveling off the beaten paths. Okay, so it ends there as far as this goes. Yes, we hear you. Ah. Okay. Now, what is there around here? Kind of just marked this area because I thought it was a little interesting that there was a grass spot over here. So far, nothing too crazy. Item. Ooh, a large club. Very nice. I didn't even know a large club was a weapon right here. Alright. Okay. Alright, cool. We circled back around. So we got a large club from there. We've already done all of this. We've done all of this. Cool. Done everything up to here and around. Done this. We still need to go here. We'll go there when we do the top area. Done all of that. Done all of that. Done all of that. So yeah, really, as far as what we need to do next is we could technically go here, and that should finish off the bottom area. And we'll just go ahead and put a little marker there. If that there pops up too often and it gets a little annoying, just let me know. I normally don't play online. I like to play offline just because stuff like that. I like to see the messages that the game developers left for us, you know. So, yeah, we're gonna head there first. We do have a boss here. We can go ahead and mark because we know we have a boss there. We'll just kind of go around and do a few things. So for now, I think that's a good point. So we'll go ahead and go to Gill Lake North and start from there. Go ahead and go into that cave. Just get it done so this way we know that the next cave is done, pretty much. And then we also need to go and buy a few things from certain merchants. Just kind of buy up their stock, which we'll do a little grinding for on that. I don't mind doing a little grinding for stock. Especially when it comes to spells and stuff. You never know what you're going to use. Well, that was one. 14. I did not think my first death of the stream was going to be to fall damage with the horse. Insane. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. Pastime morning again, just in case. And this time I'm just gonna go out a little bit further, I guess. We'll go over here, grab our runes, and then we'll just kind of make our way around. Like right there. Yep. Stay away from the center there. Alright. Now, I'll show you all a trick. Every catacomb, just automatically go off the side. Nothing. Alright. Check for invisible wall. And then go off again. Go ahead and rest here. Yeah, we'll activate that too. Why not? I'm sorry, but you gotta go. Sweet. Now, is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yes. So now we'll just go ahead and check around the rest of the cave here. Hello, you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take all the souls. All the runes. Golden rune. Thank you. Yep. And then we're going to do the same. Go ahead and use this to pull that down. That way we can go back up. Nice. Always check your lefts and rights. Ooh, a little wiglet appeared. I'll definitely just throw a little Pokeball at that. Don't need them, but we're going to summon the dogs just as a distraction. Have fun. There we go. I was hoping there, but and we got the Roar Medallion. Very nice. Another cave taken care of. Go ahead and return to the entrance. So let's see, we need to do the dragon fight here, which is perfectly fine. And then we need to go up here and do all of that. So I think for now, we'll actually probably start on that, save that for last, and we're also going to try to take on the boss today too. So let's go ahead and go to Stormhill Shack. And we'll just kind of make our rounds around, doing the caves and all that. Also want to try to get in some nighttime bosses too. I don't know exactly how long we're going to stream today, but I will verify it towards the stream nonetheless. Don't head over this way. Kind of, if you can kind of see what I'm doing, like I'm going to go through here, then we'll run through here, I'll kind of make a little circle right here. And then whenever I get done with that, exact same thing over here, which we already did. So that's not bad. There's a boss here that was seen, and there's also one here. So we do have a little bit that we can take on. There's also, yes, there's also a boss here. So, couple little fights I can go ahead and put on the map there, just to have it. We also have a boss here. Very nice. Give y'all something to look forward to. A couple of these little markers and stuff. If y'all want me to, I can start marking like those little check marks and stuff, and we can run through them. I kind of, like I said, got a few notes written down, but nothing too major. Like mostly the thing says like dragon fight, tibia man. Doesn't really tell me what I need to do in between, but just a quick thing. Say, hey, do little parts that you can. So, we've already got them marked on the screen though, so it shouldn't be no problem there. Golden ring, which is very nice. Just checking all the graves. Yep. More soldier ashes, which is always good. Some magic. continue on down. See a little pedestal out there. It should have one of those, what's it called? There it is, the starlight shark. Yeah, there we go. This just fragments. Oh nope, cross legs even. I was about to say there's only some rune fragments there. Should be which one? There he is. What do you got? Ooh! The Golem's Halberd. Giant halberd of black stone crafted by a civilization now gone to ruin. Wielded by the guardian Olin. Quickly charge forward, arming at the hip, carrying the wind to a thrust. Okay. Ooh. Wait on this one because that's a Crucible Knight and our death count is probably gonna be that thing. So I want to wait just a minute before I try to do that. Reach. Nice. So now we've done everything right there except for that Evergel. Now we're going to go here to here, checking here, here, up to here, and then around to here to check there type of situation. So that's kind of our plan right now. We're just gonna kind of go that way. Like I said, we're really trying to cover all the map, go do everything, so can do that by just taking it light. Here we go. Also, some more bonuses. Really, I need a good weapon. Something with a good AoE ability, like farming, like just so much easier. How about you? You want to drop anything? should be invaded here. Yes. Got the hammer house. No, there we go. And stamina reducing attacks against blockers, bow effective range, or breath attacks. Alright. See, there's just so much stuff going on right now on the screen. So we might end up changing that, to be honest. Do this. Everything here. Make sure that we're good to go. There we go. Alright. Let's continue on. Should be head over this way first. We're just gonna kinda go around and just, you know, make sure we got everything. Very nice. Golden Vow. Golden Vow. Skill passed down from you among knights. Raise the arm mill aloft. Pledge onto those figuring self and your battles. Increased attack power and defense. Not bad. I've seen that fall, so definitely going through it. Nice. Didn't mean to fall off, but okay. So we've done everything there. So now we need to go back here, kind of do the thing here. Pretty sure I've checked everything there, but we also need to check here and here, just to kind of double down, make sure we got everything. Pucciana appeared, so let's go ahead and try to get that. Perfect. Talisman. That looks like inevitable death there, so we're not going that way. Y'all guarding anything over here? I knew y'all. Ow! Y'all are just giving me so much stuff. Yeah, go. Goodbye. Okay. There's where we got Alexander. Catacomb dungeon. Okay. Catacomb. Alright. So, death touched catacomb. Let's go ahead and rest here. Yeah, that's insane. Alright. Well, for now, honestly, we're not quitting the game or nothing. All we're doing is just making sure that when we go back, we hit offline. Because I don't mind going online, but at the same time, I don't really want to see all of those messages pop up. And honestly, it kind of ruins the aesthetic of this catacomb with like every 5 feet you just have like a message at the bottom of the stairs, one here, one there. And I really like to tell the difference between like the game developers' messages versus the player base, which just says like, "Hey, invisible wall here." But I'll definitely be willing to go online if anybody wants to try to hop on, help me defeat some bosses or something. I'd be happy to let people join in, and that would be, in my opinion, one of the things more worth going online for. So, give me 1 second here. I'm gonna grab me a sip of my drink, and we'll be able to continue on. Honestly, now that I'm really thinking about it, since we're just here at the entrance, we'll go ahead and get us a level. Yep. More HP is always good. I think we're going to try to maybe take that to 20. You know what? Considering we are going to be doing this and we need 1,000 some. And this is why I said whenever things get really quickly. We'll go right here. Which we are going to be coming back and doing this a lot later. Just so we can go back to the round table, buy up all the spells and stuff from everybody. There we go. Cool. Look, 2 seconds. Took 2 seconds. We got a little bit of experience. I didn't have to waste anything. Didn't have to go do anything. Yeah, it's a little bit of farm when you're trying to get up a certain amount. But honestly, that was quick, easy. And now, as you can see, we have another level. We definitely want to get both of these to 20. Just, I mean, honestly, getting these to 20 wouldn't be the worst thing. Our faith is good right now. We haven't really worked on any spells, so we don't really need intelligence yet. And we haven't really worked with anything here. So, don't... Let me see here really fast. Just to check, because I don't have everything written down. Here we go. Nope, you know what? I can't find it, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to go get them. I was trying to look up the name of the ash. I'm pretty sure it's like forlorn or something like that. But we'll see. So for now, you know what? We'll throw that one into mine. Why not? Just because I can't think of what I was trying to go for. So having extra mind is never a bad thing. Just means that we can use more of our stuff. Oh, you know, good. Bad skill. Bad skeleton. Well, I died to skeletons. Being an idiot. Up to 15. Oh, I feel like I'm about to get mocked for that. But let's try this again. We don't really have anything. Well, you know what? We technically could do that, and it wouldn't be like the end of the world. Just because skeletons. Ashes of War. No, I kind of like that. I mean, that there's good, but I mean, honestly, that's just even better. We'll just use that. Sacred. Yeah. My helmet. Well, you know what? Just for this cave, we're gonna take off my helmet and show off this beautiful face for once. Look at that, she's so pretty. Just now. Holy club. It's the holy beat 'em stick. Love the glow. Nothing is getting past the holy wooded club of doom. I was gonna say, I know. Might as well. Kind of taken care of a good bit of them. So now, yeah, those are going to spawn. This. Now we should. Very nice. Ooh, a Mr. Mime appeared. I don't think I have one of those. That's kind of interesting. So this strength, blast, heal, go end. Attacks on horseback. Crit hits restore HP. And what do we have here? His chest. A death root. Very nice. Radical. Cool. Let's go back to the entrance, everybody. And yes, we caught the Mr. Mime. Alright, now we need 1200. There. So, another easy little thing. We only need 1200. Well, I mean, it's not like doing this once right here is going to hurt us, but the only reason I'm doing it is because we are about to jump down that bridge. And I have to see that. I expect my death count to be really like working over the clock. I won't be surprised if I hit the triple digits by the time we finish this game. There we go. So now we just go right back over here. There we go. Hey, look. There's another one of me. Now, like I said, I don't know exactly what we need, but I know that 12 is a better number than 11. Doesn't really do anything for us now, but it's kind of future thinking. So we'll go ahead. Yes. Alright, here we go. Oh, we made it. Nice. I was really hoping that we would be able to do that. I'm scared. Go. Go. Check over there next. I'm pretty sure. Yes. See, I can't remember everything. Okay. Another tree. Ah, yeah, see, just turtleneck meat. I might just literally have like a vague memory, like, oh yeah, there's an item back there. And it's literally just not even nothing. But it's always good to check because, I don't know. Why not? It's amazing, it's beautiful. Mushroom. Got a cave there. Alright, let's see here. Ow! Where did you come from? Thank you. But again, where did you come from? Did you follow me down? Alright. Now, go ahead and rest here. And I'm going to do a little sorting of my chest really fast. Because I know some of this stuff is good, but I don't really need everything, I don't think, because I feel like it's going to take up a lot of room. So let's see. Yeah. Let's go ahead and store all these. I feel like those are fine. I don't think I've ever seen. It's held once. So we're just gonna store that. Keep the rainbow stones. It's faint light. No. Glass. And we'll keep the hello. And we'll let all that do its thing there. Five wandering nobles. Spirits of nobles who after death now wander the lands between. Surely they were in search of something once, but whatever it is has been long forgotten. Okay. Good on those. Noble sorcerer ashes. Spirits of a nobleman who once asked to be given a place at Raya Lucarius to learn glintstone sorceries. His talents were insufficient to be worthy of donning the stone crown, however, he was only capable of using the most rudimentary spell. Okay. Of course, we're keeping the lone wolf and the rotten strays. Just a scarlet rot stray dog and some regular doggies. Jellyfish will keep on us. I like it. Her name is Aurelia. Godric Soldier Ashes duo of spirits consisting of a wielder devastating hammer and a vanguard and crossbow bringing up the rear. Okay. And then we have Banished Knight Ingval. One of the two knights dubbed the Wings of the Storm. Despite his banishment, he rejected the invitation of the grace-given Lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as a hero of the fringes. Okay. How much is he? That be costs 100, so we can't even use him yet. Honestly, I'm just gonna go over these, but I'm not actually gonna read each of them right now. We'll just do that later if y'all want. Because that's just crafting materials to make stuff. Strength and ashes, special armaments, regular. Restores half one's HP, maximum stamina, 1 strength, charge attacks, memory stones to increase our slots, perfume bottles for making perfumes, jars, stone sword keys, which we used to like get the one with the turtle, and the Dactus medallion. Brandishing the medallion with both halves conjoined will activate the Grand Lift of Dactus, connecting the Altus Plateau to Lernia. Get tongue-tied there. The right half is said to reside in Fort Firth in the Dragon Barrow far to the east. We got our first death root. The beast clergyman found at the bestial sanctum in the distant east, which we already have unlocked, collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen rune of death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the rune of death spread across the lands between, though the underground roots of the great tree sprouting in a form of death root. Cool. And of course we got our little stuff, bones, everything we need crafting wise, which is very nice. I do like that right there. Sleep pod stuff, our spirit calling bells, whetstones for armaments, crafting maps, and another royal house. Cool. Couple sorceries. Let's see. I honestly don't see us using any sorceries right now, so I'm just gonna store those. We'll keep that one just because it's level 10 and we can use it. Whirl of Flame. I don't see me using that anymore. I don't really see me using that, or that, so we'll store that for now. Because I'd rather have Bleed anyways. We got Sweep. Ground Slam, Unsheath, Storm Stop, Divination, Gravitas. The Golden Vow we might, but I don't really see us using that. Especially whenever we could just buff ourselves, but that could be good for something else. Poison Mist, so we'll keep that out just in case. Lifesteal Fist. Don't need that. So far, we'll just keep those two around. Alright, now we got the weapons here. Dagger, a straight blade. Erd Steel Dagger, which we got from Kenneth. Carried by the Erd Tree royalty for self-defense in times of peace. With a crest engraved upon its blade. Though forged to a high standard, the weapon is difficult to wield. Attack power scales with faith. Yep. We have the Reduvia. Dagger rips the flesh as it enters, inflicting blood loss with sickening efficiency. Yeah, looks very nice. Alright, I'm back, everybody. Sorry about that. The fire alarm just randomly went off right now. Oh, there's also a door. Yeah, the fire alarm just randomly went off in one of the bedrooms. Had to go check on it. Didn't know what was going on. But sorry about that for everybody who had to experience that alarm. I'll try to cut it out in the YouTube video for later. So if you're seeing this now, you might not even hear this. But if you're listening and watching on Twitch, well, I'm sorry about that. We also have someone who just came in, a bot, so we're going to go ahead and just get rid of that bot. Sorry about that. We don't do bots in this channel. But yeah, I apologize for everybody. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and store that. We got the Lord Sorn Straight Sword. Blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Alright, got the Great Sword. Yep, same thing. A coarse iron lump of an ultra great sword mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it like it requires a loader to have surpassed the realm of merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. Which, yes, we do not have. see, there it goes again. Okay, and we're back again. This time I just took the batteries out of the smoke detector. I don't know. I'll have to look see. Maybe it's faulty batteries going off right now. But let's get back to where we were. Now you know what? I'm gonna have me a good sip of my W right now. Oh, that's good. All right, what we got? The Great Epi. Large rapier featuring a thin, sharp blade, commonly used in life or death duels. We're not going to use that right now. The Dismounter. Curved greatsword wielded by all brawny cell swords of the chitin, combines the blade of a scimitar with the heft of a hatchet. Difficult weapon to handle that demands much of the wielder's strength and dexterity, but with practice and ability it can serve as a versatile weapon even on horseback. Alright, we'll be able to actually use that here soon. We can already use it now, it seems. We got the Uchigatana, which will probably be our secondary weapon that we'll use. So we'll definitely keep it in mind just to have. We might use the Sacred Blade on it, but yeah, I do kind of like the club. Twin Blade. Great Axe. Pretty nice, but we need 30 strength for it. Morning Star, but honestly, I really like my club. Yeah. The Flail. Yeah. Large club. We'll see. I actually might keep that around just in case. Can't use the Golem's Halberd or the Lance right now. And this one right here causes poison. Ooh. Could be cool. We'll see. We'll keep it around just in case. Got us a heavy crossbow and another one, which would be nice just in case for... Oh yeah, we definitely want to get that little bit extra damage. And we can't even use that staff for now, but we'll read to see what it says. The Meteorite Staff. Staff embedded with a dark purple glint stone, said to be the true fragment of a meteorite. Boost high sorcery scaling and boasts high sorcery scaling, sorry. And boost gravity sorceries as well. However, the staff cannot be strengthened in any way. Alright, got some bolts, shields. So far as shields go, we'll check them out a little bit here. I probably won't read them all, because they're about all the same. Though the gold leaf is peeling and the effect is slight, it still boosts holy damage negation. Which, yeah, it does 51. So that's pretty good. This one right here, said to represent the stars of the night sky, bordering fate. No. Yellow flame is a symbol of affliction, serving as a warning to those who might approach approach the village. A tall, medium-sized wooden shield, light for its size and easy to handle, carried by soldiers of the village that is afflicted by frenzy. So it's a frenzied flame. Alright. Don't need those. Don't need those. We can go ahead and store all of these for now. Yeah. And then we'll store all of these. We pretty much know exactly what they are because we can't use them yet, so don't even need them on us. And then of course we got some of these right here that I'm going to store. Lance, hence while on horseback, I'm not really going to use. Not going to use. Not going to use. I personally, I mean, crits are nice, but I can't parry all the time, so we'll just do that. Plus we have that for now, so it's even better. And then I think these are all teaching us how to do our stuff that we already know, so little tutorial stuff will pop up here. And there we go. Inventory's nice and sorted. Sorry that took so long, everybody. We'll go ahead and pass the time to morning. Alright, where are we at? The High Road Cave. Gotta be careful how you walk off this sucker. Alright, got another hole to go down. Not much, but hey. So it works. Alright, now we'll keep going down. Do a little dodge off of there. Left first. Let's check just in case. Make sure it ain't no invisible wall there. Very nice. do the ritual. First this, this, we'll go here. There's a gloom. Let's toss a little great ball at it. Alright, on to our next mark. I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, because right down there's the water cap. Okay, cool. So, let me just do a little double take here. We've done everything here. Done everything that I can think of here. Alright. We've done everything that I could think of here. Everything I can think of here. Everything I can think of all around here, besides our little marked spots, and to be able to go by and, you know, see all of the NPCs and stuff. We really just need to go and fight some bosses now, I think. Yeah. I think so. I think we just really need to just go around, buy some stuff, and defeat some bosses. So first though, yeah, let's go ahead and go here. Go ahead and start with this one because this one's by himself. Get the Tibia Mariner out of the way. Deathroot and Skeleton Militia. Run around here, just see, make sure that nothing to collect. there was anything hidden in here. No. Alright. Marker taken down. And we have enough to level too. So where is our next one at? Got one there. We've got nighttime boss, a dragon, an Evergel, and then we also have, let's double check here. Yeah. For now, yeah, let's go take care of this nighttime. We'll also get ourselves a level while we're at it. Go. Now we got the blue feathered brooch. Very nice. Very nice. Alright. That one taken down. Now, oh. Here. Back here. Okay, so 2, got one right there. Go over here. This one should be a night runner, I think. Yes, a night runner. So we'll just go back here. Make sure everything's good. Yep. Good. Trying to save the dragon here for last, because I know we'll get us a good little bit from it as far as rooms go. And then we definitely want to take on Margit. They'll unlock the castle. So we'll see. I also know we definitely need to do a little farming to get our mats ready. you want to be over there, go right ahead. Yes! Got in a free hit. Oh, beautiful. What do we get? Repeating thrust. Alright. Another one taken care of. So we got one there, one there. We do need to do a little farming for our stuff that we could buy, because I definitely want to do that before I unlock everything. So I think we're gonna take our time for now. We've gotten a lot done so far in this first little bit here. So I want to get over here. Yeah, we're definitely making it daytime. I am not doing that. That this area is way too strong, way too tough for me right now. So yeah, we're just going to do this right here a good little bit. First one that we're going to do is going to be used for our level. Just so this way we can have a kind of a baseline where we're starting at with runes. Because I like to kind of keep my my leveling runes versus my buy every scroll, everything you can from an NPC money. So we're just going to leave that one alone there. We'll level up one time here. We'll go ahead and hit 17. Boom. And now that's where we're at so far, everybody. If y'all want to check, 17 vigor, 12 mind, 10 endurance, 18 strength, 18 dex, 10 intelligence, 15 faith, 11 arcane. Go ahead and give our fit check again. Pretty much normal. Bloodhound's Fang. Good shield. It gives 100% block rate. And then we're just using the Pumpkinhead for now. I don't know why, but Pumpkinhead. Yes. So, you know, kind of cool. We like our Pumpkinhead. But yeah, so we're just going to sit here for a little bit. We're going to just here go around buy some stuff. I probably won't be as talkative as I have been, so a lot of this is just going to be me repeating over and over and over this right here. And then we'll probably go, just to double check everything, we're going to go this merchant first. And then we'll kind of just pop around from merchant to merchant. If we want, we can go merchant there. Merchant here. We can check out patches if we want to, but honestly we really don't need to. We'll go back and check out Selin to make sure she's good. We'll check on him after we've done that. We'll also, we haven't started much down here yet, but whenever we're doing stuff, we'll check there too. But mostly it's going to be stuff at the very beginning. So, probably just go around, check a few things. Yep, we can check on Kale again, just in case. Little nomadic merchant there. Yeah, we're just going to run around for a little bit, so if I'm a little quiet, y'all kind of know why. I'm just going to kind of sit here and get these right here going. Yeah. disappeared. Let's do a... Let's do an Ultra Ball. The Akomo O. Nice, we caught it. Sight. Thing almost got me there. Sure. Honestly. That's... Ooh. Okay. We're going to attempt something really fast. So, first we're going to level up using these rooms. Just go ahead and get it out of the way. Let's just go ahead and get out of the way. Level up our HP. Then... I want to go here to the Lernia Highway North. I'm kind of deviating from my plans here. My ADHD's kicking in. Okay, and because I know we were talking about it earlier, spirit ashes and stuff. So I want to go get this spirit ash over here, or at least attempt to. I think we can do it now. So these little marker guys here guides us to, so just kind of follow the direction that they go, kind of taking catacombs, caves and stuff, which is very nice. So I want to go down here. I might not be strong enough for this. We're definitely going to find out. I don't know why. I just had a moment in my head where I was like, oh, I really want to try to do this right now, because doing that ball farm is really great for what we're about to do, but I want to make it a little bit better. So we'll just grab that, turn around, run back up this way. We were there before, and now we're at a catapult. Okay, we might do this, but in here is the spirit ashes that I really want to use right now. They're pretty much it's the kite people. So, I think you can go back down. A little tough, but that is fine. I think we can do this. If we put our hearts to it, we can do anything. Say, I can do anything. I wonder how many people that just triggered memories for. Like it just did for me. Nice, got a backstab. Alright. check. Right. Let that bleed work for Alright, we got the prowling bait. Wonderful. Some hefty bones. Might as well. Ain't gotta fight them, I'd rather not. Alright. We got some page ashes. Very nice. Alright. So that's why we keep our guard up everywhere you go, especially in these places. I see you down here. Almost fumbled there. Oh, oh, my heart. Goodbye. Phew. That was so close. Dude up here throwing stuff at us. I don't like it. We got another thing there. Can't even speak. One flask of crimson tears left. Glovewort, runes, knife. Okay. Take myself out. Alright, I'm happy to say that that was a successful run right there. And right there's the boss, so honestly, I am just going to go back up. I'd rather re-get all of my stuff again back, give me some fresh healings. This, we might even level up. We only need 1500, so maybe we'll get that by defeating this next boss. Because there's still one more cave that I want to do, just to make sure that we get it done, and then we'll go back to the giant hall and go and buy everything. Alright. We'll send it back up just in case. I don't expect that we'll lose, but there's always that possibility. Perfect. Ooh, and a Larvesta appeared. There we go. I'll throw a great ball at the thing. Alright, here we go. Blood flame. Gravity strength. Flask here. the kite and the cell sword ashes. And see, now we swap the dogs for the kite. See, we need just that little bit. So what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put those on. Now whenever we summon, we can summon him. And we're going to go right over here. We'll go ahead and return to the entrance. We got our new ashes that we're going to be using. Now our level, since now we know what it is going to be thrown into that. So now we got that. We'll go back over here. Because like I said, we're getting ready to do the ball, but I want to throw my levels in, and I know I'm going to have extra. So we'll do just enough to get the extra out of the way. Yeah, that's one right. I ain't gonna worry about that too much. There we go. 88 perfect FP. So this way we know for a fact that we get done with all of our blood flame stuff to use our drink immediately. I could do that 3 times before we go, but what would that even accomplish? A little bit more HP, I suppose, put us in the 600s before we go. Yep, because we're about to go to the abandoned cave, so let's just go ahead and do it. The more time I debate on it, I just don't think about it. So there's one. Third one with just a little extra, because if we do this wrong, then pretty much we're gonna die. You know something I just noticed? Noticed the 15 was off center there. There we go. I think that looks a lot better now. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's plenty. We'll give ourselves just one more HP boost from this. Yep, 300 and some is nothing to lose now. And who doesn't want a little bit more HP? So now we're going to the dreaded, the insane abandoned cave. Back to where we got the serpent bow. The reason why I didn't finish it whenever we originally got it is because it's really hard fighting those 2 rot dudes at the end. We've gotten a few levels, got some more HP, we've got a better summon, we have got a +5 weapon now. So hopefully everything will go really good. We are going to change out our loadout just a hair, because with this we actually need. I want to make sure and double check just to make sure. Yeah, right. So anything with immunity is what we're going to need to wear in here. So 34, 39. So the foot soldier's 5-2, not by much, so I'm not going to worry about that. Gloves, not so much. I mean, we're definitely going to have to go for that. And then, of course, oh wow, our helmet does better, but we'll take that just in case. So, just to protect us a little bit better from rot. There we go. Now, we can technically do a few things here now that we're here like this. We can let the rot go down. I definitely want to get that, but I'm not going to worry about that for right now. So, we can just come back to that. Let our HP go up a little bit here. You know, just a little bit, a couple things though, especially like, well, our HP is not too important right now, but we definitely want to make sure we don't have no problems. So the less things we have to do, the better. Wait for that to fully get there yet, because we need to do that. Go ahead and brighten up our way a little bit. Yeah, we did that earlier. See, now we're strong. Yeah. It's fun. Okay. Now, we actually are going to sit here and just wait a minute. So how's everybody doing? You know, now's actually not a bad time. We can do a little bit more of our sponsorship, just in case everybody's wondering about it. You never know, because I'm literally getting ready to shake up my shaker right now. So yeah, there it is again. You know, check it out if y'all want to. It's all up to y'all. I'll be happy if y'all want it. If you don't, it's all up to you. Some people have their own taste preferences when it comes to drink. I actually like the two that I have right now, so I don't mind sponsoring. It's always good if you're going to sponsor something you like. And I like W. Since I've been drinking this, I haven't even made a pot of coffee. This right here has been like my 1 to 2 a day of these. Has been really nice. And I'm honestly thinking about getting more flavors just to have more variety. I only got 2 flavors right now. I need more. They're all just so good though. Can't buy them out. That's delicious. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? I hope everybody's well in chat. Hope everybody who's watching at home is doing incredible. Like I said, we're just sitting here relaxing a little bit, letting our HP go back up. We'll definitely want to be in you know, the best shape for whenever we go and fight these 2 clean rot knights. But if we can manage this, and that's a big if. I'm going to try to attempt this a couple of times. We'll see. I'm hoping I can do it first time here, because that would be just amazing. But we're going to get one of the best items that we can ever think about getting early. Now, you could probably get it way earlier than this. I'm level 35 right now with these stats, this kind of thing. But, like I said, you could get it a lot earlier than me, probably in the 20s, depending on how good you are. I'm just not that good to get it early. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I know there's people that can like go through the whole entire bosses probably at level 1. I couldn't do it. Probably people out there doing no hit runs. I can't do it. How about don't get hit 5 times? Nah, I can't do it. I'll probably take a good few hits from some bosses. Now there's been a time or two where we got pretty lucky, but you know, luck's only good so far. And like I said, I can't parry all that well, but I'm definitely going to try. But we'll see how that goes too. I know hopefully the chitin will help in this battle. Maybe even the where is it? Honestly, yeah, even the Blessed Dew Talisman is probably going to help in this fight with Rot. But once we get past these next 2 dudes, we might fight the plants coming up. Maybe. We'll see. I just don't really want to get rotted best I can. I really like to come back later when I have better health, better protection. Alright, I think we should be good there. So let's go this way. Go this way. This way as fast as we can. Run, 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 run. Alright. Now, hey everybody. We're back. We did all that while still showing W on the screen. I'll be honest with you though, I really do like my W shaker. I know it looks white in the picture right there. It's because but it's actually clear. Like I could hold it up to my screen right now and see my character in the fog wall, everything behind it. So I really like having like different colored drinks in there. The blue tropical punch is blue. The passion fruit is like this pink peach color. It's very nice. I even did a little expedition type thing where I took half a thing of the passion fruit, half a thing of the blue tropical punch, poured them in there as one capped out scoop, and then tried it. Oh my god, it was delicious. And see, I didn't even think about combining mixing flavors, but I was like, you know what, we do that with Kool-Aid. Why not try it with W? And it was surprisingly really, really good. So yeah, if y'all want to get it, check it out. Use my code. Also, while Vanilla has appeared. So we'll just do a little Pokeball on that. But yeah, check it out, y'all. Boom. Alright. We'll go ahead and get ready for this next battle here. Our HP is full. Grab the controller here. I don't think there's anything crafting wise that we need at the moment. Don't really need none of that. Don't need none of that. So yeah, we're good. Yeah. Just double checking everything here before we go. Alright. So. Strength Blast. Blood Flame. Flame grant me strength. Drink this. Go here. Summon. Yes. Alright. First one's down. Nice. Now see why I really like this Ash now. Stay away from me with that. Not going down like that. Cleanse ourselves there. Yes. Yes. Oh. And there it is. Oh, the whole reason that we came down here. And look at that. That right there was enough to give us a whole level that we can use now. But now that we have that, we're going to put that sucker on immediately. Also, we'll go ahead and go over the few things we got. So this one right here lowers equip load, but raises attack power. Raises attack power with lower equip load. Sorry. A cloth doll depicting a dancer garbed in blue, an ancient heirloom of some sort. The dancer in blue represents a fairy who in legend bestowed a flowing sword upon a blind swordsman. Blade in hand, the swordsman sealed away an ancient god, a god that was rot itself. And we got the blue feathered brooch sword. Adorned in blue feathers, once used in ancient death rituals, raises defense when HP is low. The heart sings when one draws close to death, and thus does one cling so tenaciously to life, to render up a death worth offering. And then the item that we wanted, the golden scarab, the gold scarab. A talisman, I don't even know what that word is. Facsimile of a scarab. Pretty much looks like a scarab. The carrier of treasures and precious things. This golden scarab increases the amount of runes attained from defeating enemies. So boom. And that was the whole reason we came here. And we got it done too. Look at that. Not too bad for a level 35. Now for the rest of the game, we're just going to get increased runes from every single enemy we ever defeat. Every enemy. So that's amazing. So now, I'm going to go back over here and show y'all the difference. Just in case if y'all want to try to get this earlier than I did. So, we're going to go ahead and use this level. And go ahead and pop this up to 20. There we go. Now, go ahead and put back on the way we look. There we go. Right now we're at 395. That's fine. We're going to show you how much you get without it. On this ball, without this, normally, 1952. Okay. So now, we put on the scarab. So we had 1952. Doors only go so fast. Boom. And now we get 2342. You can't tell me that is not such an amazing increase in the amount of runes. Just by doing this now, this is going to make how many times we have to do this to be able to buy everything that we're getting ready to do from the Round Table Hold and all the merchants and stuff we want, stuff we need, but we just don't want to, take time to go around farm enemies and and stuff. This right here is one of the easiest ways. Because I know y'all probably don't want to see me farm too much. So, and plus a lot of the time I really don't want to farm for levels. I'd rather farm for materials, items. So right now that's what we're going to do. We're just going to sit here for, I don't know, just a little bit. Farm up a good bit of runes, and then we're going to go back to all the different people and just see them and go check out their shops and just really see if there's anything we need. I know there's probably going to be a few things that cost a few thousand here and there, so we'll probably do this until we have like maybe 50k, 30k, something like that. Go off, check everybody out, and maybe come back if we need to. We know there's a bunch of people in the round them hold that are going to be a little costly for their spells and incantations, but I know we probably don't need them, but might as well need them. We don't know if we might use them, so we'll get them while we can. But yeah, I'm going to sit here and do this right here for a bit, and hopefully y'all can sit here and enjoy this with me. Like I said, I might be quiet for a little bit while doing this, but you know, I'm definitely here. If you don't believe me, try to type in chat. Like I said earlier, none of these runes, I know we could easily just level right now, but I'd rather just, you know, do this for buying stuff. So none of this right here is actually going to be equating to our level, so we are going to stay 36 right now throughout this right here until we start fighting bosses. Like I said, I like to try my best to keep these two experiences kind of separate. Sometimes I might do this off stream just enough to buy a few things, get the merchants done, or at least set up to where whenever I get back on, I can be like, alright y'all, we got, you know, blah blah blah, go ahead and go buy a bunch of stuff. If y'all are interested in seeing me go around buying a bunch of stuff, right now it's kinda inevitable. I need runes. I need to purchase everybody because we're literally just got 3 more enemies to fight as far as Limgrave goes. I'm pretty sure we'll do an extra little double check before our last one, but I'm pretty sure all we have is the dragon, the Evergold, or the Evergel, and then old Margit. So there's a good example of what happens if you fail to have the ball to the wall. It just kind of disappears, maybe come back, rest, go again. I guess I don't know if you have to rest if you mess it up like that, but I went ahead and did it. This, there we go. Go ahead and get through these. Yeah, now we're back at it. do this to 30,000. Go around and check on some merchants, buy everything that we want. I know we don't have to, but it's just in case of anything. Now we're about to test it and see. Yeah. So it does. You just gotta go back up and rest. That time as you really see the ball there. I just messed up my time. Can't be helped. That's okay. There we go. A little bit better. Ah, yes. We literally got to see it roll off that time. That was good. I like that. It was like, ah! Alright. Last one. We'll go do this one right here, and then we'll go around and check. We probably need a lot more, but we can always figure that out. Alright, there we go. So now, we'll start here at the old knight dude.
There you are. Decided to bear the torch of my battle arts?
Yep. We are going to learn everything. You just need it. Boom. Yeah, and see, I like that no skill, so we can turn a shield that's like parry into no parry, or a weapon that we don't like the skill on, just turn into no skill. And I had a Pelipper appear. You know what? Pelipper. That's all I got. There we go.
Well. Oh.
Now. Yep.
Well.
Ah, we will. Alright, so now let's go over here to the nomadic merchant. Man, you're rude. I ain't even gonna mess with you. You hurt my horse.
Sorry. I didn't realize you.
Yes, I came back. I came back to purchase stuff. So, we definitely want this. I'll take that pot, and we will take all of those. And yes, we'll take those two. Don't think we need the halberd, the arrows, or anything yet. We will, though. because we'll go ahead and buy a bunch of arrows, just in case. Alright. Happy?
I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
Alright, you're good, dude. Now while we're here, go this way really fast before we teleport. Just wanted to make sure that he left. He did. Very nice. Now, where's our next Margit? Number 3. Nah, there he is. We'll go over here.
Ah, how nice.
Please buy something. Crafting mats. Take those. What's this for? And some fish. Don't need none of those, but we will take the arrows since they are limited. What you got there? Blue shield? We'll take it. Especially since it has 100% physical on it. I'll definitely take that. Alright. Now that one's done. Now we want to check here. Yep. We're selling.
Young apprentice, you are a tadpole when it comes to magic. So,
Yeah.
to become a sorcerer now.
Yep. I know you was telling me that earlier. Oh yeah, see? We don't even have enough to get everything. So we'll need to come back. I don't know about giving you that scroll. Yet, so we're gonna come back to her. Let's go back over here and get us a little bit more on here. Seems like we need some more. Hey, Starball! I am doing well. I hope you are. I've been meaning to get back to you. Hope you're well. Been thinking about playing some more RuneScape here soon. Get on some quests, do some of these non-member quests. Been very excited about that. Elden Ring today, having some fun. Getting ready to fight a dragon here soon, a big boss, and I'm pretty sure our first Crucible Knight, which is going to be fun. Definitely gonna have to get my practice in on parry again. I just remember we got all the two inside round table hold that we're gonna have to buy from. So, yep, we're just gonna keep doing this right here for a bit. Oh, the game is louder. How's that? Turn the game down just a hair. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I know sometimes when I'm doing this right here, I don't have an extra set of eyes sometimes. Okay, another successful ball taken down. You're fine, lurk away. Thank you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need that luck for the upcoming fights. I expect my my little death counter there is gonna be going up a good little bit here soon. But yeah, lurk away. I don't mind lurkers. There you go. I'm still here. I didn't mute. That was just me muting the controller. That was really weird. Little jitter there. It was like, huh. These. Go back to selling. Try to buy some more things. I think besides her, we just got a little bit at Round Table Hold that we can check out and buy. Make sure we're good, you know, before we decide to take on a boss. Pretty sure the boss is, depending on what boss you fight, can update the area. So just wanted to go around, make sure the fight's good. I've talked to everybody, done everything. One reason why I want to beat the dragon first before we take on Margit is just for that reason. Because I don't know if that one dude is going to change. I know we got patches in the cave there. He might decide to move. I think he does move to Margit after we beat Margit. Alright. Let's go back over here and see Selin. Finish buying her stuff.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
We shall. I want to get this, and I want to get this really fast, and then we'll talk to you about glintstone sorcery.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
All right. I'm still
Your
not going to give
appetite
her
for
the scroll
learning is
yet.
impressive. You must.
Yep. Just in case. Right. You're not a merchant. Ah, yes. We need to go see Santa. Santa!
Wait, well, you're back. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to
Kale,
speak.
I'm just going to go ahead and be
Just
honest
the
with you,
way
buddy.
we are.
You are probably the
Deeply
only of your people
unforgiving.
I might not end up taking out just to collect all of y'all's inventories in one easy space. But that's nor here nor there for now. That. Torch. And don't need that. Definitely get those. I'll need that. Don't really need those. We'll take some of these though. Maybe at least 2K's worth. There we go. Armor, honestly, we don't need that. But thank you.
Goodbye.
Yep. So now where was the next one? Alright, so there's one there. We did those, we did those. We do have a merchant there and a merchant here. We could just go ahead and see them while we're checking out merchants that we have. Just because. So we'll do those two, honestly, also. And then, yeah, why not? We'll check out this one and this one. And then this way we should be good. And then we can come up here, we can check out the couple other merchants if we wanted to. Which I don't think we have to. We're just gonna kinda go around and check things out. So let's just go to Crucible Cave first. Ooh, and a star you appeared. Definitely want to try to catch that. Still a great ball at though. Oh no, I don't own those. Okay. You know what? We'll just do that for a second then. Just in case if I don't make it in time. Go over here. And it seems that we need to buy a few. Okay, now, what do we got now that we're working with 27 Pokeballs, 16 Ultra Balls, and 20 Great Balls now. So that's fine. That's perfectly fine. We will go ahead and buy 10 more Ultra Balls. Just because. Yep. Ah, looks like when I did the pokey catch, I didn't catch it in time. That's okay. That happens. Ooh, why was I rolling like that? Oh, it's because of the scarab. Oh, that happens. The price we pay for better rooms.
You again?
All right.
I don't want any
Yep.
trouble.
I'm just here to see what you got. Fire arrows and stuff. Take that. We don't need a club. We don't need those. Take these. That's gonna be 3. That's 18, and that's gonna be 3. So that's gonna be like a lot for boluses right now. And we don't even get unlimited of them. And we do have the thing that can. So yep, that'll be good for now.
All done? Well,
Yeah. Perfect. Now we'll go over here. Just checking to make sure that, everybody we've come across kind of got their
Trade again.
stock of stuff that we need. Those, take that, that, that. Don't really need the armor. Those. No, we're good on that. We have arrows for now. We will take about 2K's worth of these. There we go. We'll go here.
Back unusual fella, aren't we? Did this aged merchant have something that caught?
There we go. Take those. Oh yeah, we gotta take all those. Duplicate Ashes of War, we'll take that. Zweihead. Maybe. Do we want to design with the Zweihead? Don't know. Yeah. We'll get all that later. We'll get that later. Yeah.
Have a safe trip.
Alright. Yep, we'll just get those later. Go back over here, do this a few more times, and then go back and grab the rest there. Just love, just love how easy this is, especially now that we've got the golden scarab. Like this just makes this farm so much better, especially if we're going around buying everything like we just did. And we could technically buy out all of our stock, but that would take way too long in my opinion. We're just gonna kind of go around, check everybody, make sure that they're good. Next people we're looking at some ones in Caelid. We might go up to the ones up top, but for now I know we're not really getting there, so don't really need nothing. We definitely want to check those because I wouldn't mind them make like a lot of those. There we go. Should be good.
Trade again?
Yep. I knew he was gonna, yep, there we go. I knew he was gonna have some good stuff. I like, you know what, we're actually gonna get that too. Why not? Yeah. You know, I'm sorry, but I'm kind of really liking my pumpkin head, so I can't really get that. But hey, we got everything from there. We got some, definitely some good more stone sword keys. We'll be able to make us a bunch more, especially when it comes to arrows. Yeah, I think we only need to check one more place, and then the last one will be at the round table of holding. And we'll have taken care of all of our farming that we need to get to doing some actual bossing again. I'm surprised, honestly, how nice and easy it was for those nighttime bosses. Probably thinking between this and the next place, probably need to get about, I want to say 30. But we'll see. Rather be over than under and have to come back, but if we have to come back for one or two more of these, you know, not really mind that. That's so funny. I love watching it, like, almost think that it's gonna not fall off. It does. This would be so much slower without that golden scarab. Then again, like I said, we got lucky there too. ADHD kicked in, decided just to go get us Ash before we went back to drive. So at first I was like, oh, let's just go back to the Bandit Cave, drive it again. But then I was like, wait, going back there was just enormous. Let's get something just a little bit stronger. And the Kite and Sellsword ashes are really good. If nothing else, they're just a good distraction. Alright, I might be undershooting. We're going to attempt the 20k here. See how it goes.
Ah, how nice of you, Lise.
Nice of you to stop by. Yeah. Well, we can technically hold off on that a little bit. It's not bad. Let's get a little bit more here. Yeah. We're fine with that. Get a little few fires too, why not? There we go. Alright, now let's go around the table hold. And a wild flamingo appeared. Okay. We'll come back to you here in just a minute, because I know you're going to have plenty for us. You don't talk. No bell berries to get right now. That. That. No, we don't need none of this right now. So we're gonna need a good little bit here. So 4 to 5 is 20, so that's already 20k and 24k. So we're at least gonna need 24k to finish up her stuff. Ooh. Hunter multiplayer. Use a blue cipher ring and make yourself open to summons for rescue from other worlds. Multiplayer session begin once you have been summoned as a hunter. Your objective is to defeat or the invader of that world. Okay. Compass will show you the direction. Cool. Now, since we already know how much we need for right there, go ahead and get rid of that mark. Go back over here. And we know that we need 24,000 plus what we're going to buy from them. So, we're going to be here for just a minute, everybody. Y'all don't mind. We're going to get this little farming done. Don't really need the one yet, so I guess we don't really have to buy those right now off the bat. So technically we only need 4,000 plus what we need for the spells and stuff. So I'm sure she's gonna have, because we don't have no great rune or anything to use those runes with, so Yeah, we'll get about 30,000 here, so use that right there to finish buying your society. What we have left, we'll just go from there. And then we'll probably go take on a dragon, and then a crusader. And just go take on Margit. So I was having to make sure I wasn't missing anything there, thinking about it. So I'm pretty sure we've got almost all of Limgrave done now, besides those few things. We can also go ahead and talk to all the NPCs that we've seen one more time, just in case. I definitely know after we beat Margit, we'll definitely need to talk to some NPCs. just a few extra over. No, I know it's 10,000 over, but just in case here. So go back here. Yeah. Right there. Now we have 12. Perfect.
Those who live in
Indeed.
death should be
Those who live
left
in
where
death
all the
should be
more
left alone.
should you spy a mariner among them.
Alright.
Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you
check all
like
the
to earn the
spells
strength
afterwards.
of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it? Still milling about?
It's kind of funny. We
The
already know
map
where it's at.
indicates where it will lead you to Garank. What is it? The map indicates
Oh.
where it will lead you to...
Okay. So, I guess he's like, hey, I'm not going to show you anything else until you do this. So we'll go do this really fast. Also gives me a chance to talk about everything all at one time. Kind of hunched because we got so much weight on us. Look, we used your mark. Excuse me for now.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more death. I shall grant thee eye and claw.
Okay.
Feed me
Give us eye.
more.
Claw mark seal and the beast eye. Alright, yeah, we'll give you another one.
More. I am not sated. Feed me more death.
I'm sorry, but that's all we have. We'll take the bestial slain. Alright. Cool, now the mark's gone. So now let's go back and speak to D.
You've met Garank, I take it. Then owing to our duties shared, we are now comrades in arms. I think you've earned this. The power of the Golden Order to aid the hunt of those who live in death.
So I'm just gonna buy stuff for now.
I
Off D.
serve the Golden Order, that I might put this crooked land to rights, following only the guidance of the great Elden Ring. Those who live in death fall outside the principles of the Golden Order. Their mere existence sullies the guidance of gold, tainting its truth. And so it is the vermin must be exterminated, down to the very last.
They all must be exterminated, he says.
Did you
Alright.
need some...
Nope, we're good there.
Ah, well then. We...
I would take them all. There
May the Golden Order shine.
we go. Yeah.
Further, I can
Anything
happily
else?
spare the time. May the Golden Order...
Alright. Nobody. It's done. What is our secondary weapon going to be? Are we going to continue using the club?
Well, I took you no matter, it's all to say out your arms.
Okay. So, because I want to upgrade one of these if I do. So we have the Uchikatana, which causes bleed. We could put any of our stuff on there, go based off of strength and dex. We have this, which is just pure strength. And this, which is also just pure strength. Of course, we need more levels to use that. That does count as a hammer too, but I like how fast the club is. Yeah, you know what? For now, I think we'll just go with the
That
mighty
all right, no
club.
matter.
The Club of Doom. So we'll take the club and we'll go ahead and put this back on it. And make it sacred. And we're going to strengthen it a little bit. Yeah, and it just takes smithing stones. Got a good bit of those. So we need more smithing stone twos. We don't have any. But we got it up to +5, so that's good for now. Ain't gonna really upgrade none of that. Could do that. Honestly, it wouldn't be too bad, but we'll wait. Okay.
Greetings. Are you here for...
Spirit tuning? Yes, we do. So we want to upgrade him as many times as we can, please. Thank you. That, you know, for now we don't need that, I guess. But we do have enough, so let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. We don't have enough for a 4, but that's perfectly fine. Alright. Check on our fair
I am
lady.
pleased to
over
see
here.
you again. Would you like me to hold? Now,
Yes. Hold
come closer. You are so very warm.
Alright. Now we gotta talk in secret. Shh. Oh, hush, hush, like.
I was known as a deathbed companion. Where I come from, after I received the warmth and lively vigor from a number of champions, I lay with the remains of an exalted noble. To grant him another chance at life, to do so is the purpose of my being. But before I could bear the noble into new life, I was awakened by the guidance of grace and chased from my birthplace. Pray, be kind. Despite all that, I still wish to be a deathbed companion. So please, let me hold you like this, as often as it takes. Then good day to you, my dear.
Okay. We will. We're actually going to do it again right here just to double check and make sure that everything is good. So we're going to go in here and just go ahead and do this. And then reload here. There we go. Make sure I've not done
well then.
everybody's thing.
May
Yep,
the
you're good.
Ah, hello. You've been. I thank you. So what can I do for you?
Yeah, yep, you're good. Merchant's good. He's good. She's good.
I am
Let's check
pleased. Would you
over
like
here.
me now?
Alright. See if she has anything else to say. You know, sometimes you gotta reload.
You are so. Then good day to you, my dear.
Nope. Alright. Cool. We will go ahead and use that. There we go. They're good, they're good. Don't need that. They're good. Over here, check. Dude, make
We've
sure.
spoken long enough.
Yep. He's just like, leave me alone. Oh yeah. There is something we can do. Well, let's see. Done everything there. Just double check here. Visited them. Visited everybody here. We visited everybody there. We visited everybody there. Thok's done. Don't need anything there. We got everything from everybody there. So I think we're good. We are golden. So let's go ahead. Let me double check. The only things that we should have left is that, the dragon, and then of course we're going to run around here and do the major right here. So there's our 3. We definitely know we're probably going to die, so let's go ahead and just use these right here level. Why not? Got enough almost for 2, so we'll take that. That'll be fine. And you know what? I'll use that right there. Go over here to Lenny's Rise. Do the giant ball twice, and then I think use some of our rooms that we have already saved. So those are kind of just emergency rooms. Let's do that. Yep. We should have used just the lowest ring. Pop up our endurance just one more. I really don't want to do this per level, but we're just so close, and I know that we're going to probably lose all of our rooms here soon. Okay. Alright. Now, let's go back. First step. Yep. Just the perfect amount. So I'm going to do just a hair more endurance. Not too bad stats wise.
What's the matter? Aren't you supposed to be earned? Then you must face.
Yep.
For without with the 2.
So he's cool. Now we're going to go down here. I definitely want to do that during the daytime so I can see better. We're gonna go fight us a dragon. Oh look, re-rune as we go. Very nice. That's it. I know you're supposed to. Yep, there it is. Run straight to it. You can see it. Alright. Now. No. No. Yes. Oh, that blood flame blade did all the work. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral of the Dragon Company. Yes. All right. What are you fighting there? Oh. I was trying to figure out. I was like, where are you fighting? Alright, now that we got that, check these other locations out. Hello, crab. Hi, crab. Check this. What's this? Nothing. Okay. Cool. We'll go right over here. One enemy down. How much do we need? 9,064. Alright. Perfect. Ooh, Papa Toad. Okay. Now what do we level? We got 20 figured now. What does our weapon scale with? Right now it scales with dex. So let's level up our dex a little bit. Yeah. 3 points of damage never hurt. Alright. Now, which one do I want to take on first? Well, I guess we gonna take on the Everdell first. I have such a bad feeling about this. Ooh, caught the Palpitoad. Very nice. Yeah, I have such a bad feeling about this. I'm never good with Crucible Knights. Alright, there's your spawn point. Alright, here we go. Well, there's your first death to this guy. Looks like definitely gotta get better at my parry. Alright, let's go back in. Alright. Well, it's horrible. Okay. There's another one added. This guy's gonna be fun. Yeah. Strength. That. Alright. guy was gonna give me trouble. Alright. We got this. First one. Second. Ah, come on. You're so relentless for. Come on. Mm. Mm. Wait. There we go. I did. Okay. Come on. Here's the first. I said most of our deaths are probably going to come from Crusaders. But I call them Crusaders because pretty much what they are. Crucible Knights, but still. They're good. Trust me. No! That was a good attempt. Okay. Alright. Yes. Yes. Oh. Never surrender. Never give up. Whew. That was good. That was really good. Okay. Choo. We did it. All right. Now, let's go back to the Stormhill Shack and we'll take on the next one. We're going to take on Margit. Let's go ahead and erase that little mark there. Go rest ourselves. We need it. Actually, I'm going to put this right here. So we defeat Margit. We can get us a little bit more rays. Cool. Quick run through there. Sweet. Now we got some nice relaxing ride up the courtway here. Swallow has appeared. So go ahead and try to get it. What do we want to throw at that? Do a great ball. Why not? Most of the time we use that, we're not healing. So let's increase our stamina with that. Don't have anything there. Nothing there. Alright. Go ahead and touch this. And then we have an NPC summon. So yeah, let's go ahead and get in a little jolly cooperation, as old Solaire would used to say. Gotta praise that son. Alrighty, my boy, are you ready? We're gonna do this. And he ain't even gonna know what's hit him.
Foul tarnished. In search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Alright. Let's do this.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must run in thy veins. Smash down. I shall remember.
Ooh, a beautiful 14,000.
With thy meager flame, cower in fear of the night. The hands of the
Keep
fell
talking,
omen
but you still
shall
lost
thee
to someone
no
wearing
quarter.
a pumpkin head. Easier. That was easier than the Crucible fight. Oh, Crucible Knight, that was tough. Go ahead and touch that. I think there was. We'll go ahead and get that while we're here. Yep. Right over here. Grab this. Fall there. Just to run, grab these items because they're a little obscure, but just get them while we're here. Get that later. There we go. And now, the big castle. I love that. That's actually a really great shot right there. Really good screenshot. Alright, go ahead and rest. Just to reset everything. And then honestly, I'm going back because I like that. I think that's an amazing screenshot right there. I don't know about y'all. Look at that. Amazing. Amazing. And we're gonna take a screenshot just like that. Gorgeous. Honestly, that was even better. There we go. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling. Alright. Took care of him. We can go back over here now that we've kind of took care of everybody. Double check, talk to some NPCs.
Hello. Here to learn a battle.
Alright, good to go. I don't know why I said there. Kill's good, you're good. Oh yeah, we did defeat the dragon too, didn't we? So we can go check out over here, see if there's anything that we want from the pedestal. Let's see. We can use one heart to get Dragon Fire, Dragon Claw, and Dragon Maul, all which we cannot use right now. 16, 24, 17. It's okay. Let's check the other church, the cathedral here. Because I know this place is going to have the better ones. So we have Dragon Fire, Dragon Flame, Stone Breath, Rotten Breath. Now that they're probably honestly the best one. Ice Breath, Dragon Maw, Dragon Claw from the other one. Okay. Honestly, for now, I think I'm gonna get the Rotten Breath. We can just level up one time in Arcane and be able to use it immediately if we want. Just go straight like that. And then we go there. Just go ahead and hover over all these because we're going to look at all these when we sort our inventory out. Nice little bit of stuff there. What do we need to level up? 10k? Let's go ahead and take care of that while we're at it. What we got? 2, 8, 4, 9, and then 2, 4, 5. Should be perfect. Yep. Go ahead and level on up here. We'll put it in. Honestly, Dex ain't too bad right now. So let's throw it in Dex for our I'll go back over here, speak to Vare. See if
What's
he
the
says
matter?
anything else.
Aren't you supposed to be earning your... Then you must face Godric
Ah.
the Grafted. For without
Godric
a great
the
root with the
Grafted.
2 fingers...
Yep. So he's good. We'll go back over here and talk to this dude because, you know, why not? Probably should finish talking to him. There he is.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in dragon communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though, those who partake in dragon communion will one day shed their humanity,
Well,
their hunger
if
for
it
dragon,
happens.
their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment. The strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent. But it's no surprise that dragon communion is ruinous. You must not forget that those who partake their hunger until the flood the strength. It's no surprise.
Cool. He's good to go. And just to make sure, I'm going to reset again here. And he should disappear if I've done enough. Okay, not yet. So just probably means that we need to go through the castle to do what old Mr. Vare said.
You must not forget those who partake in.
Cool. So yeah, we just need to do what Mr. Vare says. I think we're good on selling. But we'll go talk to her just in case.
There you are. Shall we commence the...
Yeah, like I said, I ain't gonna give you that scroll yet, because I don't know if I need to. Kenneth is still good over there. Nomadic merchants are good. We took care of the dragon there. So that's perfect now. So yeah. Looking around, checking everything out. everything's looking pretty good. We'll also just go around a little bit, check on the NPCs a little bit more, just to double check.
It's you again. Always a pleasure.
Alright, let's go back to Round Table Hold and check out everybody there.
Ah, you appear. Well then, we. Ah, hello there. What can I do for you?
We've spoken long enough.
No, I forgot we hadn't even been down here yet. Nah, we can do that next time. Check out a few other places, because there's a couple things I wouldn't mind doing. I definitely want to go back and maybe try to take on the stranded graveyard. And then from there, we'll probably just take on Stormvale Castle after that. And yeah, I think that is where we're going to leave off, everybody. We're going to end it right there on a good boss fight. We got a good bit of stuff done. I'm pretty sure we got every bit of Limgrave done. So I'm happy with that. We've got some good levels in. Let's check out our stats right now. 20, 13, 12, 18, 20, 10, 15, 12. That's not bad, honestly. And we got a new Dragon Breath ability, Rot. So that's definitely going to be fun to play with. Well, yeah, if you've enjoyed the stream, be sure to give us a like, follow, check it out on YouTube. We're going to have this stream uploaded shortly. So yeah, hope everybody's had a good night. Everybody's had fun, and we'll catch y'all soon on the next stream. Later, everybody.